have learned a lot with game development, but that's all on you, not me. Oh yeah, I want to make some burnt stuff here soon. This is just placeholdery burnt stuff. I need to make it look actually burnt. You tried to vibe code? How did that go? Now ChatGPT is very convenient on explaining code. It's definitely good as a way to explain things. I think this is... Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't look too hard. This is secret stuff. Oh, we got Unity here. Don't look, Unity. Especially, it's especially secret. Actually, I guess less secret? I don't know. Same level of secret. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you guys know that Unity has its very own Twitch stream? Isn't that cool? I like it. It's very raw to have his Twitch stream. If you guys don't already follow it, they do a lot of really good educational stuff. They do lots of like chats with devs of successful Unity games, you know, behind the scenes stuff, learning sessions. It's a great channel. Go drop him a follow. And we appreciate the raid. How are you guys doing? We just finished some Pomodoro focus sessions, and now I'm about to code. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing because you guys just came in and I'm just about to start. So I'll give you a little context before we dig into the code. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? So, this is if you guys are new here, welcome. My name is Lana. I'm a game developer. This is my solo project, Strain. It's a survival game. I am doing the art, like this trailer and such, model these things, model this scene, and the characters that you're not seeing yet, which are all works in progress. All of this is still work in progress, but it's slowly starting to look like a actual location. There's plenty of polish I could put in, but it's starting to get there. And I've been on it for a long time, and I do the programming as well, and the writing, which is honestly maybe the hardest part. But I've been on this for a while. I've semi-recently took apart many big and complicated systems so that I just start with just a few of them, just the basic beginner systems, and I'm trying to get a good game loop going and build on that. Start testing at a very primitive version of the game, or at least the mechanics wise. And also I realized, like with survival games and games like this, you don't want to throw all the systems at a player, all at once. So my kind of redesign was to be like, okay, what does the player need to start with? Let's get those systems in first, get a very basic game loop started, and I can add combat in after a little bit, I can add quests in after a little bit, I can add crafting in slowly and later. Building, we can start with some basic building and then add in, like, I have a whole system for building, you know, flooring before the walls, and then walls are required before the ceiling. Doors, windows, like furniture requires floor, like all that stuff. Way more complicated. We'll start with basic building, and the player will slowly get blueprints to build out like an actual shelter. So that's kind of what we're doing. I'm starting with this basic version, trying to get it to a nice playable level before I add the other systems back in and polish them off. Right now, I'm currently working on the character. Even the environments are not finished in some cases. This is basic, but it will look put together eventually. But yeah, so right now the characters, I'm making a very unusual conversation system. I don't know if I've seen it like this before, and I kind of want to keep it somewhat secret because I want it to be a bit of a surprise when people play the game. And I think this wait period is a little bit long, but there's a few things I want to do to make this come together a bit. One of them is the character is currently looking at us. He's unfinished as well. His art is not done. He's just a very rough sketch of a character. But he is only looking at us at random intervals, and what I need him to do is when he speaks to us, he should look at us, and then in the in-between states he should look away, look around, and then the next time he speaks to us, he should be looking at us. So that's one of the things I want to do. The other thing I want to do is when we wake up, I would like us to be looking in the correct direction. Right now, my mouse look is continuing from whatever direction I was looking before, but I would like to reset it to be in a specific direction, and I want to limit it so that when I put the body of the player back in, if you're like, in this case, we'll be like lying on the ground or something, we shouldn't be able to like look 360. If you're standing up, sure, your character turns around, but if you're just like looking forward, I kind of want to limit it to maybe like that, you know? I mean, up and down is pretty much limited, but honestly, I could limit it even further up and down if you're in a scene like this. I like the idea of like, you know, you only see so much. So that's one of the things there. Just a few of the things I want to work on today. Otherwise, I think that the stuff we need to have for a test is actually in a decent spot. Hey Moenmen, how you been? Did anyone come with Unity? Hey Saint Threats. What was on the Unity stream today? Steffats, thank you so much for 2 months. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Running an indie studio. Ooh, I would love to hear about that. What kind of stuff did you guys discuss? It's a real undertaking running an indie studio. Start the Pomodoro, I'm ready. C# first is making Pomodoro overlay today. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll sit here for the Pomodoro. In the bushes. Or maybe change it up a bit and go over here. Alright. I missed half of it, mostly got the team. Mostly that the team is really important. Oh god, yeah. I just had this conversation yesterday. Having a team that you guys like get along and share a vision is maybe one of the hardest parts of game development as an indie. Part of why I just went solo, because I'm like, that's a huge challenge. That is easier to just start with one person, and then if I want to grow as a team, I can think about that after I've done it one time alone. It's actually a story. But if you can find someone that you work really well with and you guys are totally in sync, that's like an absolute miracle. No, it's hard being the only person on a game. You gotta really make all the decisions, which can be overwhelming. I've worked in teams before, but again, it's difficult. It's difficult for both people to stay on an indie game, let alone all the other stuff, like agreeing with everything. That part's easy. It's like both people, I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like you probably need funding, you need to be on full-time. It's a whole different approach, and it's a much more bureaucratic approach if you do it that way, because you need to, if there's two people and you guys both need to live, if you're not just independently funding yourselves through whatever your side hustles are. For me, it's like, it's number of things: 3D asset creation, getting sponsors to sponsor the stream, doing videos, doing social media stuff, doing contract work with other game studios. Like, I'm doing all that to keep the lights on, but two people both being able to keep that up is really difficult. And the alternative to that is to like get funding. But getting funding is a huge process. If you guys have ever applied for funding, it can take months to get your like game design doc together, to write up 1,000 spreadsheets, of who's on the team, how much you're going to pay them. It's like, and a lot of these grants and funding, it comes with all kinds of specific things, ways you need to do things that might not be how you want to do them, but you have to do it that way if you're doing funding. Not to mention how challenging it would be to try to get investors, which is a different type of funding, or publishers. Any of those take a lot of business stuff, business and admin stuff, and I just want to make games. So working solo and finding a way to make money while I'm doing it is my current approach. Ask me anything. Invosin says, I had 2 guys approach me about starting with them. I told them we weren't on the same page from a worldview and morals. Next week they were both arrested. Well, that's a moral of the story. I don't know. Chat, what was the moral of that story? You really gotta trust the person, yeah. It's also a tax nightmare to work with others, unfortunately. That's true. That's true. Another big undertaking. Not to mention the accounting that comes with that. Not just the, how do I put this? It's not just the navigating of the way to operate, but also the bookkeeping of that and that kind of thing. It's a little more complicated. Meg says, I'd rather work a part-time job and just make money that way while working on my indie game. Honestly, it's not a bad approach. A lot of people are like, I want to quit my job and not eat and do game dev. For some reason, everybody's saying that in chat. And that might be a harder approach than just keeping your job and making a game on the side. Yeah, what did they get arrested for? Actually, maybe we shouldn't ask. I resemble that remark. Well, if you guys set yourselves up well, I mean, it's an approach, but it isn't always the easiest one, depending on your stuff. Linnea says, I wish I could be a plant and live from photosynthesis. Don't we all? Don't we all? Alright, my friends, we're going to do 20 minutes of focusing. I am trying to get an update on this game out, and I keep overthinking it, so I'm going to spend 20 more minutes trying to wrap up my script so I can record it and put some visuals to it and publish it finally, because this is taking way longer than it ever should. Maybe you guys have something you're trying to wrap up on your agenda. If so, take 20 minutes, join in with us. We're going to try to get something done. Let's take 1 minute right now to get set up so that you don't need to step away from your focus session, and then we'll all focus together. Ready? Hang on. Okay, here we go. Are you guys all set up? 20 minutes of focus. I'll still be here, but let's try to get some stuff done. Vegan.
keyboard click is approximately a -5 on the Richter scale. So be careful of the earthquakes you are creating as you type. Make sure to take cover.
Thanks for the heads up. My coffee. It's disappearing on me. Hello, Brian. Hi, Lynn. I hope you're doing well. I'm part of a 3D design and art collective, and I thought you might be interested in checking it out. I'd love to hear what you think. If you want to take a look, here's a link. Wishing you continued inspiration and good work. Best regards. Thank you. It's interesting. Looks cool. Folks, stay focused. Stay focused. Okay. Phew. Put your pencils down. Did you guys get some work done? Can't wait to read your thesis. Hey Skin, welcome in. How you doing? Is it calm? Did I get anything done? I definitely wrote a lot. I keep, this is the thing, I keep trying to write a script for this devlog and I just keep rambling and rambling and rambling. I'm like, this is gonna be a half-hour video and I don't think people care that much. I'm like, how do I explain it all with less words? So I keep switching between writing the full script to an outline, to writing a full script again for a section and then writing an outline. You know.
Did you hear the new gene splicing news? They mixed the genes of a cheetah with that of a crab. I think that could go sideways fast.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. I was kind of hoping it'd be a real gene splicing news though. Calm Kill. Okay, cool. How's it going, Calm Kill? Thanks for the bits, Pandar. Jennings says, oh, I was distracted looking for ways to style my beard. It doesn't connect to my mustache. A beard that doesn't connect to a mustache. I mean, yeah, I don't know facial hair styling that well, actually. I guess it depends how it's all shaped. What's this sports thing? Here, Yanisku. Sports. More sports. Old-timey villain like with a curled up mustache. I feel like that's super trendy lately. Okay, Germany says I'm. Cam says I did, thanks. I'm researching different Pinterest niches to go with my blog. Cool. Did anyone else get any work done during our focus session? What are you guys up to? Now I have the 5 o'clock Giga Chad look. That's a good look. Do you guys get a beard growing back the day you shave it? M says working on audio demos to show clients I am cool and you should hire me. Awesome. Does the script have enough razzmatazz? I haven't even started to think about the razzmatazz. I'm just trying to get the information down right now. Honestly, I'm thinking point form is probably easier for me. I have a hard time reading. I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look at my last devlogs and see which one went over better. Reading from a script or speaking to points. Maybe I ramble too much when I speak to points. But I think I've got about halfway through for either a fully written one or a point form one. Should I do one more Pomodoro, or should we start doing some programming? Honestly, it's an overcast day. The errand I was supposed to run, I don't have to run anymore, so I think we can just chill today and get stuff done. Haskell? I haven't used it, so my opinion is neutral. Okay, Arga, rude to Virginia. Jeez, what did Virginia ever do to you? Column says I go for the midnight, don't give a fuck homeless look. Yeah, I wonder what I would do if I had facial hair. I guess I would probably try a bunch of stuff, and then when I was in the middle of a project or something, I would just leave it to do whatever's an easy routine, kind of like with my hair. I've done lots of different colors and styles and lengths, but lately I've just been leaving it to do its own thing. Whatever's the easiest and the least out of in my way. I guess I would cut it short. Honestly though, I feel like long hair styles itself. Like short hair, you kind of have to do a little, I don't know, depending on your hair type. Long hair just kind of chills. I don't even dry it. I wonder if I had a beard, I'd probably just... You know what actually looks the most easiest for a beard is like clippers. I'd probably use clippers because then shaving is like you have to make sure not to cut yourself. Growing it long would probably be annoying to me. I don't know how people do long beards. Probably just I would use clippers and do that every few days or something. I don't know why I'm trying to decide how I would handle a beard and facial hair, but I am. Here we are. Permission to ban Arga. What's Arga doing now? What's Arga doing? Oh, he's talking ill of Virginia and Germany, both. Very rude. Weird. He is hating on Germany and Virginia. That's very rude. Let's have some class in chat. Mudbound says I'm just getting back from lunch at the beer discussion. Well, at the beer discussion. Yeah. Okay. There's a phase between it being clean shaven and 5 o'clock that just feels like shit. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'd have to know what it feels like to know. Tried long hair and it was hell. I tried everything. I even iron it. But no, long hair is not for me. Yeah, I think this is the thing. I think different hair types for different people feel better and worse, or are easier or less or more difficult to take care of. So it really depends. It's like sandpaper on your face. I don't like it. Honestly, you probably get used to it. I'm sure it's not that big a deal. Okay. What do you guys say? One more Pomodoro, or should we get into programming? What's chat's preference? What is your preference, chat? One more? Okay, we're gonna get this guy's usually got a little higher energy, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, one more. All right, one more focus session. I'm gonna restart this because it just keeps passing out. Long hair looks great, but you can't get it past. I can't get it past my shoulders without being annoyed all the time. It gets in everything. You have to tie it in a bun when cleaning or bending over. You drop so much hair. Not for me. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know. I gotta put my hair in a bun all the time. That is a little annoying. But honestly, shorter hair can still get in your face, and it's harder to put in a bun. All right, let's all shave our heads. Let's just shave our heads once a week. That's the answer. Mushroom hair. Cute. Mushroom hair would be cute. You start.
With your Pomodoros, break out the chocolate cake woman.
Ooh, chocolate cake. Maybe there'll be some chocolate cake making one of these days. All right, you guys ready? Let's do one more Pomodoro, and then that's it, okay? And then I'm gonna wrap up this devlog after that Pomodoro. I've decided. Whatever it's left with, I'm gonna record it. that after stream, I think, in fact. Okay. Okay. I'm not even gonna address that because there's literally one person who's like been a pain in the butt and saying stuff. If anyone has a problem with anything, you guys are welcome to speak to me directly. If you guys want to come and just like trash talk and chat, ban. If you have a problem, feel free to speak to me. Okay, here we go. Ready? 20 minutes focus session. Let's go. I'm messaging you now. Okay. Robin, thank you so much for 68 months. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you very much. It's a lot of months. Welcome back. thought that 20 minutes would be enough. It was not enough. I said I have to have it do one more, so let's stop here and get this coating done. Which I also want to get done. So many things to do. Let me start by trying to get the camera to focus when we load into a new area. I'll start with when we go to sleep in the trailer. I'm gonna try to get the camera to always look directly forward, even though it's not. The environment's empty right now. We want it to look in that direction. I'm trying to think when I've done this before. I know it took me forever to get it right with like I said, I've got 4 different cameras all working together at one time. 2 virtual cameras, a mixing camera, and the main camera, and they all control each other in different ways. So it's quite an undertaking here, but let's see. Oh yeah, here I was trying to set it. Let's try it. I'm gonna wait till the end of the frame, and then that way we know that character's been moved. And then I'm going to try our set it thing here. What do you think of Pirate Software and the breakdown that he doesn't even know how to code games properly? Yeah, Slater says who gives a shit. Yeah. We got games to make, not drama to... Stop looking at what other people are doing and start looking at what you're doing yourself. That's my advice. In general. Not you personally, but... It's easy to get caught up on like drama and stuff like that and being like, oh my god, this person is this and that, but like, who cares? Get your work done, do your project, don't look at other people, don't stay in your lane. Who cares? Get your stuff done. Don't worry about that stuff. There's plenty of... It's been shown time and time again. There's so many developers who people have been like, oh, this developer uses a big if statement in their code. They've been outed. Look at this if statement. But like, who cares? They made a successful game that so many people played, so many people liked. Tons and tons of people bought it, loved it. And then it's like, who cares if they used a big if statement? So focus on making something cool and don't worry about what other people say about you and don't worry about what other people say about others because it's all just a distraction. Just try to be a good person, try to do the right things, and try to focus on the goal in an ethical way. I'm getting slaughtered. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know it's easy to ask people that kind of thing and get curious about it, but A, I don't know what the drama is, and B, I don't have time to watch it or form an opinion on it. I got a game to make. So that's my opinion. Okay. So this is coming from here. I need to get it. I need to call it from the FPC on here, which I don't actually have my... It's a little bit of a roundabout way to do it, but again, it's a little messy. Doesn't matter. I need to get the task done and testing. See if I even like it. Maybe, you know, you don't want to spend forever getting the code to be perfect and then you test it and you're like, oh, I don't actually like it. I just spent 3 days on it. Get it done in an hour. See if you like it. And if it's good and you're still using it and it's messy, then spend some time fixing it. That's my take. Ideally, we're all amazing programmers and we write perfect, clean code the first time in, but that's not the reality for everybody. And honestly, it's okay. Yo, DevMega, what's up? More humble visual novels get pirated and translated to reshared, and people ask for donations or offer subscriptions for translating my game. Wait, what? People are redistributing your game? That's a major problem, if I'm understanding correctly. Oh yeah, it's the Five Nights at Freddy guy that was found out. Used the 9 billion if statements. Yeah, but look at... Yeah, it was a Five Nights at Freddy's guy. And he literally has a show coming out on Netflix about his game. I went to the mall one time and saw stuffed Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Who cares if he used a big if statement? He doesn't care, I bet you. I bet you he does not care at all. I bet you none of the people playing the game care. The only people who care are the ones who aren't busy with their own projects. So get cracking. Chop chop. I need a whip sound. Maybe that's not politically correct. But yeah, stay focused on stay in your lane, stay on your stuff. Games are obsolete after 3 years anyway. No need to write something that needs to be maintainable. I mean, ideally we do, but that's like aiming for perfection. What am I doing? I'm looking for I need to call the first-person controller. I'm gonna try to do it through this player script and we can clean it up later. Yeah, no, okay, I don't want anyone to get upset with each other. Honestly, it's totally fine to ask these questions. No hard feelings to anyone asking those questions. It's totally normal and natural to have curiosity about these things, especially when there's constant clickbait on the internet about it. No worries. They ask a question. Don't give them a hard time. It's fine. I'm just saying, yeah. It's easy to get caught up in it. I don't have any hard feelings about it, and you guys shouldn't either. Dronic says, my code is organized and easy to follow. It needs to be, or I get lost trying to figure out what event is next. Honestly, again, if that's the way that you operate, then it's what you do is, the way you code your work, especially if you're solo, you are the person who has to deal with it. So you make it as messy or clean as you're willing to work with. You'll finish your game. I'm working on it. I'm working here. My code is perfect. I won't let anybody look at it to prove me wrong. I respect that as well. Okay, so this might be a little tricky to test because I believe I'm positioning the player in the trailer facing forward towards the end of the bed, and I'm trying to set the camera to be zeroed out in the direction of the player. So I'll probably have to run through this a few times to test if it's actually doing that or not. Hey Dinar, how's it going? Not too shabby. How you doing, Dinar? Mise en place. Is the game finished now? How about now? Not yet. You missed all my rage baits? Hang on. I can't scroll. I was gonna say I didn't catch them, and honestly, they were just rage bait. So for the better on that. 10-hour stream today. We'll see how long. Pandar says Lana is going to turn this game right around and take us back home if you keep asking her if the game is done yet. Are we having fun yet? Are we gaming yet? We're not gaming yet. We're deving, which is just as fun. Right, the bed. Hold on. I saw that there's a question in chat. Hold on. Okay, so I was facing forward. I'm still facing forward. Let me face a different direction and see if it's what direction we face. Because that's the problem. I'm not sure exactly which direction I'm setting it to face, so I gotta test it a couple times, see if it's taking over or not. Unfroy says, oh, I have a more specific question. I'm working on a low poly fighting game. Do you have any resources on how to optimize the characters, physics, as well as camera movement? I finished the stage as a primary focus level design, but the node code for the characters throw me off. Any resources, advice? Onfroy says, I have more specific. I'm working on a low poly fighting game. Resources on optimizing character physics as well as camera movement. What engine are you using? And I'd have to see how you have it set up to know how to optimize it. If you mean character physics, do you mean like cloth simulation and like physical, like reaction physics, or are you talking about like collision physics? You said the node code for the characters throwing me off. Does that mean you're using blueprints? there's a lot of questions I have to give good advice on that. But yeah, chat. You guys can. I'm sure if Unfoy doesn't want to hear other people give feedback, then they don't have to read it. But I'm sure you guys can chime in. Sure, it doesn't hurt to give some tips and tricks. Unreal Engine collision and the characters won't face each other or run through each other. I'm less familiar with Unreal, but for collision with a fighting game, I would recommend adding primitive shapes for your colliders on the things that are important. So if you want your characters to run through each other, I'm not sure about that part. If you don't want them to run through each other, put a simple cylinder around your character so the player doesn't hit that cylinder. You don't need to have every detail of their pockets and belt. You just need a cylinder, and the character hits a cylinder, they don't walk through them. If it's a punching system, I have a sphere on the fists of the enemies. So when that sphere hits your character's collider, now you know if it's going to hit. If you need it to be more complex, you can add more shapes and stuff to the rig of the character without having to have every single polygon of the complex. And even if it's a low poly character, there's still probably, just to make a character, there's probably an amount of polygons. So yeah, I think it's hard to give a good answer without being more familiar with Unreal. In Unity, we have something called Cinemachine for camera work. I would recommend that, but I don't know what the equivalent would be in Unreal terms. So a sphere with a collision is going to be not the right shape. Think about more like a capsule or a cylinder, because if you put a sphere on a character, right? If you put a sphere on the character and it's like a, it's like the middle of them, then you could like duck through them or jump over the sphere. You want a cylinder. Here, I'll show you what we've got. I've got a handful of cylinders because they all do different stuff, but this character body is a work in progress, which is why it's not visible in the game right now. Okay, so there's the cylinder. Sorry, there's a million different objects in the scene, so it's hard to see it, but here's two different cylinders. I'm not sure what each of them is for a different purpose, but I've got 3 cylinders actually. Got 2 capsules in a cylinder. This one is for capsule collider, is for basic stuff, not bumping into things. I've got a fist collider, which is not in the right place yet because fighting is not on. Stuff like that. Hey, Mankrel. Got it, that makes more sense. Yeah, I hope that helps. The tic-tac, yeah. Temba says if you're starting to get it working, consider skipping optimization until you know it's a bottleneck. That's not a yeah, don't get too stressed out about optimization. If you're new, you can come to that. You can always come back to it as you're learning. If you're using low poly assets and you're relatively new to game development, yeah, this is the thing. There's so much to learn in game development. You just kind of have to go in only knowing a little bit and make something simple and have, your expectations set so that, you might, if you want to do the A, B, and C, you might have to go and redo the D, E, and F or whatever. But if you're using low poly assets, you might be fine. Hey, welcome in, Danny. Oh crap, I forgot to look in a different direction. So again, I was looking towards the window, the far window. Let me walk into the bed facing a different direction, see what happens. Level design I know very well, but gameplay I'm working on. Well, that's good you have a specialty. I'm sure that's the thing, is like, the more you specialize, the faster you learn that thing. Okay, so if I look down and forwards, I don't move my mouse. I am now looking with the mouse cursor crosshair on the small left side of the window. Let me see if I look the other direction, what happens. Okay, yeah, it's not working. Hey, if I'm Wanderer, welcome in. Yeah, their zeros looks like a good explanation. And in fighting games, you have a hitbox and a hurtbox. If I remember correctly, only when the hitbox and the hurtbox collide is the damage made. You can check overlap between hitboxes to notice when a character is about to walk through the other. Yeah, most, I know Unity has a layering system so that you can put physics and collision on different layers that ignore other layers, which is very handy for that kind of thing. Same with raycasting. Let's say I have the greatest game idea ever, but can't code. What should I do? Don't say learn to code. How do I put this? Are you rich? Do you have like, depending on the idea, maybe like a few $1,000,000? It's just not doing it at all. Okay, let's see. Dynar says there are engines out there that have low code solutions, visual scripting. You can partner with someone. Dark Keychain says that was not the answer expected. They said I'm willing to put $0 in at the moment. Okay, are you a good salesperson? Are you like an incredible, like your charisma is off the charts? You could sell, what's the expressions? There's probably all like offensive. You could sell you could sell something, you know, a pet rock. I can't think of one that's not gonna be, it's like rude in some way. You get the idea. Are you a good salesperson? Let's say I have nothing except the greatest idea ever. If you're the greatest salesperson, you could maybe recruit people to work with you without paying them. But if you're not paying your people who are working on your idea, they're gonna have to get paid somehow. So them working on your idea is a very, you know, not a very sustainable situation. because they got to make money so they can survive. So you don't have money to pay them. Not a sales pitch, so you can't start can't get them to work. I mean, even if you could get them to work for free, it's only gonna last so long before they need to go work on other stuff. So I don't know what to tell you. I've got one answer, and you don't want it. I've got one answer for you, and you don't want to hear it. Survival's so 2021. Yeah, Zero's giving some good advice there. I agree with what Zero's saying. Water to a duck, that's a good one. They don't want to say what the idea is, guys. They said, nice try. It's the greatest idea ever. Oh, another thing is if you don't have if you wanted to sell your game to potential partners, if you have sales skills, you could also try to get investors on board, but you kind of have to form a team first. It's going to be very hard to make a sales pitch about a product that's made via code if you don't know how to code. You're going to need to probably hire to code. I know people are saying you can do visual scripting. If it's the greatest idea in the world, it's probably not a simple idea, which means it's probably going to be difficult to make. I don't know, maybe it is a simple idea. It's at the end of the day, if you can't tell us what the idea is, and you don't want to learn to code, and you don't have a budget, I don't have any advice for you. Well, a lot of us are here coding because we had a great idea and we wanted to bring it to life, and so we rolled up our sleeves and we learned how to do it. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of shortcuts in life, and in game development, I feel like there's even fewer. But welcome. Maybe this is your realization that it's time to learn how to code, and you're ready to join us on the fun adventure of programming and game development. In which case, congratulations. I have other ideas too, though. Even better. Then you can bring those to life after. I want to code. Oh, I thought you said you don't want to hear that advice. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna try to get this camera rotation to work. If you guys have a really good idea and you want to bring it to life, my advice is to learn how to do it. That's my advice. If that means programming, learn to program. If it means art, learn to make art. If it means writing a story, learn to write stories. There's so many resources available, and it's honestly the fun of bringing the excitement of an idea is bring it to life is like half the fun of it. So don't be afraid of learning and putting some work in. Try to keep it small though, because this can become overwhelming quickly. Why take the hard path when there's a simpler one? Tell me about the simpler one. You don't have to share the idea. If you think it's a special idea, then keep it to yourself. We don't want you to like expose your idea. Nah, you don't want them to share their idea. Just let them do their thing. They'll figure it out. I don't want you to feel like it was pulled out of you or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay. Whew, okay. See if that helps. I shared a different idea, Lana. Did you read it? It's a top-down game that... It's a top-down game like Pokemon games, but when you duel with Pokemon, instead it's not Pokemon, it's your RPG character with different equipment and stuff, and it's a 2D fighting game like Street Fighter. So, my advice to you with that one would be like... break down... Oh wait, you don't... I don't know if you said you wanted to learn to make it or not. First of all, I think you have to learn to make it. Unless you just have money to make the thing you want to see. If you want to learn to make it, start by making something small, like learn how to make a simple fighting game. Learn how to make a simple RPG, very, very simple version of one. You know, break that down into parts. Make an inventory system. Make a dialogue system if you need one. Make a movement system. Make a save and load system. Learn to make all those separate parts individually and then start making small projects together. Make projects that, you know, mini projects that make up the different basic mechanics of the game, like separately. And then once you've had a go at each of them, then maybe start bringing them into the game idea that you have. Start with a prototype, see how that goes. Make it again, cleaner, improve on it. That's my tips. What engine should I use? It's a whole other question, isn't it? Try the different ones, see which one suits you best. Good luck, Mancrel. I remember where to find the layout maps. I might have to open one in a bit. Maybe it's on my main scene. I'm going for Trillionaire. Oh shit. By game dev, and I will remember all of you. Wow. Big goals. Where is this? Why can't I open this? Oh, there it is. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. It was on the other side of my screen. Okay, where are we now? Move. Okay. Hey, G6. That's good advice, Pennon, I think. Best to try making something What can help motivate you is posting something to Discord, show and tell each day, no matter how small. Your first bit of code or even opening the program. We support people here in their projects. It will give you momentum instead of thinking of all the questions before even starting. No need to overthink it. Honestly, that's some good advice, Pennant. Start making some stuff, try it out, see what you think. Maybe you don't like it. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe you'll really love it and you'll get really into it. And we're here to help you, encourage you, support you, answer questions if it helps too. It's definitely resetting me from looking down, but I'm looking forward. I'll try it again and see if I look the other direction, if I still look facing the window. Send $5 every day to Lana. You don't get better at game dev. That will encourage you or line her pockets. Benar says, you are overthinking it too much. Is too complex for X? No, it's not. Most of Unreal requires you to interact with the blueprint system. Even if you write custom C++ code, eventually that has to hook into other systems and will be exposed. As far as I know, you cannot get around the blueprint system in Unreal. So no game is built in Unreal. It's too complex for blueprints. Yeah, from what I understand, there's going to be at least a little bit of blueprints, but I'm not an Unreal user, so... You know, I want to see which way the character, if the character's rotation, I don't think is changing, and that's the problem. I think it's always facing forward on the player, but I'm starting to think the player is not rotating when I'm telling it to rotate, so let's check that first. Excuse me. Thank you. Tell me to rotate and I'll become a helicopter. What? So this doesn't seem to be doing much, so I don't think that's needed. No, I know. I'm missing the soundboard. Okay, let's try again. Some of this is confusing when you're not familiar with the language. I'm happy to explain anything if you guys like. The yield return constructor. That's part of the enumerator coroutine system. Which allows for basically timed events. Should learn Vim. Should I though? Should I? What's it gonna do for me? Other than get me in the cool kids club. I don't understand, like, moving? What on earth? Yeah, learn Vim, no. Vim for C# is a cursed choice. Vim is a cleaning product, true. Okay, so our player is not rotating when we tell it to. Maybe I do need to do a coroutine. Have a good one, Minecraft. See you later. Use Notepad++ for your coding. Honestly, I like Notepad++. It's annoying. I've done this before. It was annoying last time and I've forgotten what's needed to get the player to face a certain direction. I don't think it actually does have to do with the enabling or disabling of it. I think it is working, and once we re-enable. Wait a minute. Philosophical Collins? Was that a typo or was that an intentional pun? I liked the autocorrect. My favorite musician is Philosophical Collins, sometimes known as Phil Collins. Okay, let's see if this does a trick. Lorne is good. Oh, there's a good new Lorne song out actually. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey Janet, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Hey, Cutimone. How's it going? Thanks so much. Who are you up to? Closure. I hardly knew her. Welcome in, guys. My name's Lane. I'm a game dev. I am working on a immersive survival simulation in a weird world. Let's call it that. Currently trying to get this mouse, trying to wrangle my character controller so I can point the mouse in the correct direction without messing it all up like this. Without gimbal locking it, but basically. There must be another way. You can't. There must be another way. Gimbal lock is the only lock that lock-picking lawyers fear. Quaternion sequel, no gimbal lock. I mean, it's not getting locked, but it's getting messed up. Gotta run. Have a good one. Oh, thank you so much, Janet. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Those of you who are with Janet, what did you guys get up to today? I'm so close. I can get it to look forward. Whatever direction the player is rotated to, we can look forward. But if I want them to look slightly up or down, we get into some trouble. Let me just confirm this is working. The song is for now. How are you guys all doing from Janet's stream? What were y'all up to? What's the issue with the camera? Well, I'm using two virtual cameras, which are combined together with a mixing camera, all of which the virtual cameras tell the mixing camera what to do, and the mixing camera tells the main camera what to do. So I'm working with 4 cameras and a bit of a weird character controller. So the vertical, what is this, the pitch or the yaw? Whatever it is when your camera moves up and down. Is not being affected. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to handle the character body versus the camera. Have you ever raged out at Unity? I mean, I was pretty unhappy with their monetization plans that they luckily rolled back. I think everybody was, though. See you later, Cam. Have a good one. Here's an interesting idea. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. Let me take a look at this. Look. Here's where we're clamping it so it doesn't go too high or low.
Did you know that in Korean folklore, if you leave your nail clippings out, a mouse will eat them, become your doppelganger, and replace you? There is no pun, I know there is often a pun.
Well, that explains a lot. You guys thought it was me all along, but in fact it was the mice. Korean sounds funny. The mice. So I'm thinking if I pause this function and then get a function to set the rotation and then also move the mouse input, reset the mouse input essentially. Then when we turn this back on, the input should be in the correct spot. Let me see. Maybe if I lock it. see. Ooh, I like those dancing jelly beans, jelly bears. Gummy bears? Jelly bears? I can't speak English anymore. Oh, thank you, Germani. M-band Unity? Why? And yes, I'm developing it by myself. Why it takes so long. She deleted the comment because she decided to leave a comment directly after my verb comment. They decided to leave a comment directly. Wait, what happened? In her stream or here? Did I miss all the drama? Oh shit. That looks pretty good. Let me try a more severe angle, see if it's working. Oh wait. Let's cap it at 60 actually. Your stats are 299 plus 47. It's warnings, timeouts and bans, I think. No! Okay, I gotta set this to stay here for a while. This looks the same. Let me try minus 60. Minus 60 works. If I still am looking at the same angle, then I know minus 60 is not being registered. It's not getting registered in this at all. But the other part's looking good at least, so. Worst case, I can work with what I've got working, but I want to see if I can get it to the right state. Oh crap, I left it on. That's what I want to affect. How do you reverse? Hopefully that fixes it. I think the cursor is locked regardless. I don't think that's actually... Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm switching the angle on the delta. Okay. Good thing I did this. I think that might have done it. I keep thinking it might have done it, and then it doesn't, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Let's try it again.
Lana, we all know game dev sucks. But you know what sucks more? That's right, smoking. Let's watch this weird anti-smoking vid from 1972.
Damn it. I was looking at the numbers. Oh my gosh, there's a graphic surgery scene. Don't post that stuff in the chat. You're gonna traumatize people. Also, there were anti-smoking ads in 1972. Weren't there smoking ads up until like the 90s? There isn't one? Alright, let me see. What is this? It's a 22-minute video? What am I even looking at? 16 minutes. Why is... What is even is that, Slater? Okay, so that is in fact... Perfect! Minus 30 on the cam. And minus 90 on the player. This is what we want. And our thank you for gifting a sub to Lemons. Hey, Lemons. Smoking as run racing cars. Oh yeah, I actually saw an old racing video on VHS recently. Taped off the TV. And the cars did have smoking brands all over them. It was super weird. Okay. I think I got it. Oh yeah, so it's like... Minus 30 was actually up, and if I go 60, it should be looking down, I think. Let me see. Hi, Aries. Yeah, Jesus, what is this video? Okay, I'm not gonna look at that on stream for sure. Okay, yeah, now we're looking down. And so, if I want the player to look... I want to update from here. $10. I mean, we were at 0, I think, which wasn't so bad. Let's do 12. And then I think I'm going to feed this in to be a little different in a minute. In fact, let me try it now. If that works, then I'm going to take the X value of the rotation that we feed into it and put that into the angle. I just have to set them in two different places. But I can call it in one place. I can call it as one angle, but I have to feed it into the... I gotta actually handle it differently. I can feed it in as one, but I gotta output it as two. Let's see if this will do it. It'd be nice. Oh, no, it doesn't do it. Why? FPC transformation. So the first person controller only ever has the middle value anyway. So it would only ever be this. I believe. Basically, I'm not sure why this instead of that and this instead of that makes a difference. This should be getting fed in as 0 anyway. And the player's value should be at 0 anyway. Who in chat is going to make coffee? Good question. I mean, this one seems fine to do like that. This seems to be different from this. Tell us a story about scurvy. You guys always want me to tell the scurvy story again. You guys know it already. Is you right now? Well, I got it working. I'm just trying to make it easier to work with. But it's finicky. So I believe this works. Try it again. Euler angles, I think is what I want. Nice cock. Oh, you're verified. You're a streamer? Is that rude to ask? It's not what you think. Wait a minute. What do we think? Yay! Okay, it was just the Euler angle conversion. So now, hypothetically speaking, I should be able to do this and then feed it in as one angle. And then we handle it as separate pieces so that we send the angle to be the rotation.Euler.x. So now we should be able to feed it in as just the position and the rotation instead of a third variable for the x rotation. I can just separate the angles and then handle them separately as we need to, hopefully. What's your primary language? Pas de problem. Yay! Okay, sweet. That should do the trick from now on. For all of our mouse look stuff. French! Oh, bienvenue. Your English is probably better than my French, so you're good. Okay. Well, that was a pain in the butt. I'm glad we sorted it out. Let's, I assume I must be using this somewhere. I wonder if I can convert this to act like this. Or I guess the question is, should I? I think I should. Let's try it. Yes, Epictetus, how's it going? Okay, our teleportation should be much better now. My next very fun task is clamping. Clamping the horizontal or the... Okay, I gotta figure out, is it pitch and yaw? Which one's which? I keep wanting to say it and I don't know. Which one's pitch, yaw, and roll? Have you tried using AI to help debug problems like that? Call me crazy, but I kind of like figuring it out for myself. Okay, roll is like this, which is not what we need to worry about. Except for when we want to do some weird... You're crazy, I know. Yaw is like rotating like I'm... Okay, yaw is like me on this chair. That's how I remember it. This is yaw right now. I'm yaw, changing my yaw axis. Forward, so if I'm doing... Yeah, roll, if I'm tilting my head would be roll axis. Hey Nova Troop, how's it going? And then pitch. Okay, pitch is like the vertical. So we just adjusted the pitch of the rotation, and now I need to clamp the yaw axis. Okay, now we got the words right. Have fun clamping. Not bad. Redundant again, so time for more online stuff. Well, what were you doing? What are your plans now? It says first time in chat, but maybe you had a different account before? I'm learning how to fly a plane. I've given up on game dev. I'm becoming a pilot. So I want to be able to not look all the way behind me. I want the character to just kind of look around. Limited view. Feel like you're there, but your head doesn't spin 360 degrees because that's not very immersive. You get the idea. This is pilot dev. Hey, Cancerin. Now we have to figure out how far the human head can turn. I'll give it a 180. Is that fair? So we're also able to control the direction that we look here, which I kind of wanted to look there, which looks ridiculous right now, but I'm going to make it look good eventually. Oh, in fact, Nova Troop. RDR2 for fire effects. I do need fire effects very badly. You can see how ridiculous the ones I have in are. And I don't want to make fire from scratch if I can help it. Oh, the Red Dead Redemption 2. I was hoping it was like an asset site. I bet you their fire is amazing. I need to figure out how to make it though, or buy it, or find it, or something. $180 is in a good day. $183 minimum is so specific. What if we want to roleplay as the Exorcist Child? Then you gotta find Exorcist Child Simulator 3000. Then you can spin your head all the way around all day long. The fire that Arthur uses is good, just for ideas. Man, honestly, I was replaying Red Dead Redemption a little while ago. Red Dead Redemption 2. And it's only annoying because it's good. It's old and it still holds up so well. And I mean, I guess it is still like, it's still good for inspiration and ideas. Like, thing is, I need to like use Houdini or something to capture fire. I wonder if I can just take pictures of a fire. Do you think that would be possible, or do you think it's too impossible to capture that way? Because like I want shapes, like I want fire shapes, and I don't want to have to run a Houdini simulation to get them as like sprites. You know what I mean? Maybe I can do a video of fire and just like trace over the fire or something. Just use AI. Oh, I'm sure that will get it right on the first try. Let's see what it does. Go to the local gun range. We'll actually need it to be fire, not a gun, not gunfire, just regular fire. Nova says we have moved house again in the last 6 months. Have we moved house in the last 6 months, or are we still in the same place? I think you were in a temporary house last time we talked. I'm still in a temporary place, but it's turning out to be less temporary than I'd hoped. But it's a nice place to live until the game's done. What did you do to trigger that Germany region block? I didn't do anything. Steamworks did it. Steamworks just decided that you now need to have the age setting on the age rating set, which was like a new feature specifically for Germany, which age, not the other rating systems weren't allowed. It has to be specific per country. Kind of tucked away. Not my favorite UX design. But I eventually found it, luckily. What you cooking today? I'm doing some basic, some very simple, detailed things. I got my whole system and character and everything is set up in a weird way, but I finally got it so that when I teleport the player, it will look in the right direction. Now I'm wanting to limit it so that in like cutscenes and stuff, or if you're in conversation, I want the player to be able to look around, but not spin your head around 360, because you can't do that in real life, turns out, unless you're, as we mentioned, Exorcist Child. Put your hand up, one in chat if you're Exorcist Child. For everyone else, we need to limit the rotation. Maybe I'll make a setting for you if there's enough of you. Kapuji says, I thought that I need an urgent game where a goat collects cabbage on a field and then runs away from a tractor because the tractor driver wants to... Okay. That part's messed up. The graphics need to be like Tetris, colorized. Because I have a black and white monitor on my computer. I have no idea what that... I have no idea what to do with that comment. I'm sorry. Try again. I don't even know what to do with any of that. I think it's AI. I don't know what that is. Oh, we got at least one Exorcist child in chat. Argus alt. Kind of like Fallout then, I guess, where you can still look around when you talk to an NPC. Yeah, I gotta play that again. It's been a long time. Okay. So I don't need the third one anymore. I can just put it in as the angle. Now we need to clamp it. Clamp it down. Clamping the yaw. No. Yeah, we gotta clamp the yaw. Clamp that yaw, chat. Here's clamping the pitch. Which we can stick to the pitch, default pitch, and then I'll only ever clamp the yaw, I think. Default. In fact, I wonder if I can recycle this exact function. Clamp yaw. Yaw. It's too good. It's too good of a word. What's up, Nova? How you doing, Nathan? So just don't set it. GPT said I can also just manually exclude Germany if I don't want them playing my game, and that seems easier. Very funny. So if up and down is around the x-axis, the pitch is around the x-axis, which is going this way, then the clamp on the yaw would be around the y-axis. Let's see if we can use the same thing. I doubt it, but we're gonna see. I didn't end up using the maximum. I should remove that. No music. I'm in a flow. Don't stop on me. Okay, let's test it. Why isn't it? Oh, it's a problem. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, have a good one, Pennant. Good night. We'll see you later. How's everyone else doing in chat? What have you guys been up to today? Getting some work done, taking it easy. I forgot what I'm even testing. Oh yeah, when we start this, we'll see if it clamps the yaw. It does! Oh my god, it does! But it's, I need to adjust it. Oh my god, it's amazing. Yay! That was actually so much better than I had hoped. It's even better than my hopes and dreams would thought it would be. I want vibrancy on again. I miss it. What's going on? There we go. Yay. Oh yeah, this looks way better. Look how pretty it is to code now. Beautiful. Okay, we're making progress. That was an annoying start to the day. But you know what? We're making progress. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna take a little break though. How's chat? Let me catch up on chat. Nat says, tired and still at uni. Propreek says, yep, a bit of both of those. That's good. Josh says, getting locks done. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Glad to hear you're getting some stuff done. No, I think I'm gonna keep going. I'm not stopping yet. I've got more I want to do, and I don't know. I got my fill of being outside in the nice weather on Saturday. I'm fine to work for a bit longer. Hopes and dreams in this economy? I know. Okay, hang on a minute. Just a short break and we'll continue on. I just spilled my drink all over as I sat down. What a disaster. Oh my god. Hang on, let me grab it. I'm being a little dramatic. There's only a little spill. Hey, it's Lily Bite. How you been, Lily? Nice to see you. What's going on? What's going on? Ooh, glad to hear you're doing fun things with game development again. Pandar, thanks for gifting the sub to Lily. You met someone who had the vampire disease, so that made it so they couldn't go outside? What? That exists? What am I drinking? I'm drinking homemade Gatorade. It needs to be stirred. I don't have anything to stir it with. Let's just wiggle it until it spills. And I regret it. Yeah, homemade Gatorade. Being so toxic, it's interfering with your green screen, is it? Oh yeah. Look at it, it looks cool. Ooh. Caught me, it's vodka. It is. Honey, lemon, and ginger concentrate. Well, lemon juice, ginger juice, honey, salt, and sugar, but the sugar is all sitting in the bottom of the glass, so it's kind of sour, to be honest. Miss you too, Lily. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Is the background behind you real? Yes. I am floating over a cityscape right now. Better believe it. And my head is not getting cropped by anything. Imagine it was imagine I just had a giant window. Turmeric, not a bad idea. Yeah, it does. It looks like static. Or snow. X Coster, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? Oh, are you guys Russian? Privet? How do you pronounce R's in Russian? Privet? Roll the tongue? Privet? How you guys doing? Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? What are we up to? We are doing some coding. You guys are like hi equals, but then it's this alphabet. I don't even know how to begin pronouncing it. It'd actually be good to learn how to pronounce those characters. Dobry wieczór. How's it going, everyone? Cyrillic, yeah. Oh, the like, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like a little house. It's a letter P. But then there's a letter P following it. This is only more confusing. I'll just stick to game dev for now. One day we'll look at languages. What were you guys up to? How you doing? What's Goida? How are you guys all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm working on this game. I don't know why I said it like that. Minimum Y, maximum Y. Let me see what minimum 90 minus 90 maximum 90 gets us. Dicewood? Drop a link. Let's see it. Is that the game you guys were working on the other stream? Dicewood, huh? What kind of game is that? Oh, here it is. Ooh, I like these characters and the vibe. Makes me think of Alice in Wonderland. Pick two, choose wisely. They're cute. Super cute. Balatro inscription, slay the spire. Cool. Awesome. I like it a lot. I like the vibes of it too. Really cool. Add to my wish list. Nice. How's it going? Is it already out? Oh, demo is out. Nice, nice. Tell us more about it. Dicewood promoted successfully. Totally. Looks like a good game. Nice work on it. Demo is out. Going to be Q3 2026. That's very specific. Are you working in a team? Have you done this many times? This is the one I'm working on. It's called Strain. It's a survival game. You guys can take a look at that one as well if you like. And I'm trying to clamp the... This is the intro. There's going to be a number of like, you know, 3 or 4 small okay, so we're clamping. Ooh. I think the problem is, let me see. This is a character. Don't look at this character. It's gonna be replaced. The Cat Balaclava didn't work out like I hoped it would. And some other stuff needs to be done. I'm gonna redesign that character, but we need to see. That's 90 already, minus 90. So maybe I'll get the rotation of the... Okay, I need to adjust this. So it's minus 90. And our minimum Y is minus 90 and our maximum. So this is happening regardless of what our current... I need to get the rotation of the controller, character controller. Let me take a closer look at this. Hang on a second, my friends. Tuners already. Curious what this is. Let me debug it and see. Strain list wish list as well. Thank you very much. What are you working on with it lately? You've got a demo out. What's your next? How are you approaching the development of it? It's a team effort. We have our timeline settled and publishing deal. Oh, that's really cool. I'd love to hear all about that. What's how big's the team? Or have you already shared who the publisher is? How did finding a publisher go? That's something I've been thinking about lately. I've been working also lately on a devlog to kind of update folks on what I've been doing and like where the game is. And yeah, that's on the coming up list. Crap, I have too many. What I need is an angle. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. So if we're minus 90 and this is minus 90, I want it to be minus 180. So that angle plus that, I think. This could go horribly wrong. Let's find out. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. How's it going, Brum? Oh. Someone just kicked a ball in the air really high. Coster says we have signed a deal. We haven't signed a deal yet, so it's not all 100% public. Got it. Some publishers contacted us after we had a good run on the Creature Collector Fest. Oh, nice. That's cool. Did you shop for them yourselves, or did you just choose between the offers you got? Good luck with the finalization, but that sounds like it's all in good place. No, that did not work. So let me speak out loud. So our current angle when we start is minus 90. Maybe Q is the better one to be doing. So if Q goes in as minus 90, and this is already minus 90, it should be minus 180, which means we should be able to look an additional 90 degrees to the left. And this is positive 90. Basically, I wanted 180. I'm trying to clamp the yaw of the character's visual, like the peripherals. And so I want it to be 180 degrees because you can't look all the way around. And if you're in a cutscene or conversation, I don't want the player to be exorcist childing, as we've discussed. So I'm trying to clamp it. So if this one's 90 and minus 90, it would clamp it at 0. Which I don't want either. Or do I? Yeah, I do, actually. Let me try it. But the thing is, when it goes, I think I have to do some stuff with positives and negatives or something, I don't know. It's minus 90. The angle's minus 90. The angle's 0. That would be the same. Take a look. Take a look here. Some success with YouTube Shorts. This is very beneficial. That's my next thing. I've got a handful of things I'm working on right now, like an updated devlog, but short content is coming up soon. So thanks for that link. I'll take a look at what you've done. Glad to hear you had some success with it. Thanks, Tippy Door. Oh, what's the problem? Q is the quaternion, of course. Right. Oh yeah, actually I would just be like the current angle minus 90 and plus 90, which is exactly what this is doing. So that should hypothetically work. Let's see what happened. Costers, a lot of people came down to a lot of it came down to some people on our team already knowing other people inside the business. But the publisher we went to was basically reached out to us, but they will need a detailed plan, budget, and all that stuff. Right. Oh, gotta go to sleep. Okay, thanks for sticking around. It's nice chatting with you, and thanks for the raid. Have a good sleep. Hope you get some rest after, I assume, a long day of streaming and work. Yeah, there's no clamping happening whatsoever now. In fact, I want to know what these values are. What's going on here? Hey Nova, how's it going? Raid from Kurt Cobain. Is that what Coster looks like? It's a lot of math for such a late hour. I know. I know. Too much math. All right, minus 89 and minus 89. What gives? Wait a second. Early. It's only 5:50 here. It's a great time for math, in fact. It's a perfect time for math. C# does not look fun to figure out. C# is fantastic to figure out. Don't be discouraged. Learning is fun. Embrace the not knowing. I agree. What do you stream, Skok? Are you actively streaming? Okay. What is it going to tell us now? Minus 180 and 0. Oh. Yeah, no, that's what I want. But it's not listening. Maybe I should do it less. Hey, Elves Dragoon. We co-working? Yes, we are. Mostly stream roleplay. What kind of roleplay? That's fun. Lots of other things like IRL music and games when something fun comes out. Did you like GTA roleplay? I find that whole niche very interesting. Boo! Oh, I see the problem. I'm setting the angle each time we get it, and so it's never gonna clamp. I need to hard code it. Let's do when we set the clamp. Where are we calling this from anyway? We are calling it from the story. Basically, it's like limit it to 90 degrees to the right and minus 90 degrees to the left. But it's updating those values while we look. So it's never going to hit the end of that value because it's always going to update. So I need to set that variable outside the function when we start clamping, and then stick to that while we're clamping. Gotta handle the clamping action correctly. Let's see. Stop clamping. Clamp yaw. Player controls. Glamping. I want to go glamping. I feel like I'm doing this in a few places, but that's okay. Clamp yaw, we're actually gonna do it from FPC. Clamp yaw. Oh wait, FPX. FPX. Choose any 5 lines and delete them as penalty. Has anyone ever had a job where they're like, your task today is, they're like, your boss is like, listen, your task today is make the code 10 lines shorter than it was yesterday without changing functionality. Has anyone had to do that? Bald Bearded Builder, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Oh, what happened? My boss said there's no I in team, and I was like, there's no you either. No, when I was my own boss, yes. You crazy? Rip 10 lines of documentation. You're describing working with Ruby and getting past Rubocop checks? What's that? What's the deal with Ruby? Scott says I had a task where my boss wanted me to expand all the for loops because the client wanted it, and then wondered why the code got bigger. Sounds like a fun time. Whoa. Not so good, turns out. Am I even doing calling this? I think I am. I'm gonna put the value in, actually. Let's try that. You know what? I think that actually worked. I just did it the wrong. I think I might even do this. Let's try that. Ruby has this tool called Rubocop. Oh my god. Devs love corny puns, don't we? Hang on. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just say... Rubocop that enforces lots of silly rules like no more X lines per function, well, no more than X lines per function, no more than Y number of conditionals, etc. Stupid rules that they think will make code better, but actually just makes the code super annoying to get approved and end up making code more cryptic due to workarounds. Yikes. Are people still using Ruby? I haven't heard of anyone using Ruby in a long time. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, something weird is happening when I do it quickly. No, what the hell is that? Whew. Just my brain. For starters, I wouldn't mind making it a little bit less. But that weird glitch is not gonna be very helpful. I was just gonna say Ruby on Rails. People who use Ruby are off their rails. People who don't use Ruby are off their rails. Off the rails. Have you uploaded something to Itch? I have, but nothing that's I keep public. I've uploaded dozens of game jam games and such. Oof, it's so close. What is that problem? What is that situation happening? It's like getting past a frame or something. If I go really hard to the left, I go all the way around, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Yeah, Chuno. You're right, I probably should switch to hot reloading. It is taking a long time for me to test things, isn't it? Okay. I think I might need to use absolute values somewhere there, but I know I'm gonna have to do some math and it's gonna be annoying. I might do that later. Might do that later. You know what? I have considered buying a standing desk and I followed through on it. And I should use it. I should probably do this more. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. It's actually easier to stand up straight than it is to sit up straight, I realize. Much energy, yeah. That's such an annoying, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Must be some kind of race condition that's it's updating it a different way. But otherwise it's actually doing what I want. If anything, I almost want to like slow it down so when you get to the edge, it's not like a hard stop. It's like you almost don't want to keep going because it's like, you know what I mean? Which desk did you go with? I've been contemplating getting one as well. I looked everywhere and I found this one is Staples. Staples had the best one. Hang on a sec. Standing desk fixed my marriage. Is it a Victorian standing desk? No. But you know what? I think, what else is on my list? I think I need a break. I need a little break. And I think I'm gonna wrap up stream for the day. Oh, that wave. I know, I need to know that wave. Let's take a look at show and tell. If you guys are new here, we have a show and tell channel that you are welcome to post your work in. If you are working on something you want to share, show and tell channel is a great place to share what you're working on. Let's see where we left off. Here's our Discord. We looked at the end of each stream. Oh yeah, from Carly. This dialogue thing. I was looking at it last night, actually. The writing's funny. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Hogwarts School of Wizardry. Wow, epic beans, Chief. You'll learn all about brewing and spelling, boy. Thanks, Grandpa. Any questions for a young grasshopper like myself? I can't wait to meet Hermione. Stay away from my Princess Mudblood. Calm down, Draco. You're done, brother. I challenge you to a wanding duel. Draco, I accept your challenge, you big handsome evil man. Stop. No, Draco, stop bullying me. I want to play this game. I don't know. I know that you're making like a dialogue system, but I want to play whatever game this dialogue is from. Hey, Jazz, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's it going? A little shout out for you. From Scott. Oh my goodness. This is a dangerous situation, but so cute. You know it's hot when the neighborhood cat that usually naps on my car is now napping under my car. Backstory, I do not know his name. He's friendly but wary of people until you know him. He's not a stray. His human lives in the neighborhood behind me. She sometimes comes to our building to find him and bring him home. He wears an Apple AirTag on his collar so she can track him. For whatever reason, he loves hanging out on or around my car. He is here for hours every day, sometimes all day and night. Aww. That's really cute. Do you keep your garage open? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it has holes in the wall. Not Hermione. You. Not me. Not Hermione. You. If you know, you know. Happy to catch your stream. Yeah, it's nice to see you. What you been up to today? How many do you paint on your when your non-stream days? Well, here's a video of it. Let's take a look. From Carly. Boo. Let me see if I can do a different one. Just play in the browser. I don't need to pay $1.95 at all. Oh, nice. And zoom in and out. Cool. Very cool. Added a root node and some other visual improvements. Ooh. Wait, what are the visual improvements here? Oh, here's the root node. Gandalf. Draco Malfoy. Nice. Nice work, Carly. Looks good. What happened here? Unity rated. Whoops. I didn't even catch that. Whoops. Get wrecked, Unity. Whoops, Modex only deleted a Unity message. Alright. That's all we got. That's all we got today. Don't be shy to post your stuff in our Discord chat. Or come hang out there. We hang out there sometimes. It's nice. This building is so old, I'm convinced the garage area is originally for horse and buggy. You think so? Careful not to leave any antifreeze out if there's a cat in the area. Just as I never paint on my off days unless I'm lucky enough to be working on a spicy commission. Too much to do, man. Oh, I bet. I bet that makes sense. I'm not surprised. Well, my friends, this is where we must part ways for the day. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And we're gonna go say hey to CM Griffing, who's doing some dev over there. And dev work. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. What's today? Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, should be on tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Have a good one, everyone. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Take care.